But yeah. Hey, how's it going? Delcano, thanks a lot for subscribing again. It means the world to me. But I really should update the subscriber sound. Back to civilization with proper internet. Congratulations. Finally. How does it feel? The stream has never been so clear. Do I have to be here? Well, technically no. But if you are here, I will do my best to, make sure that we have some fun. If I don't going back to 360p in a month, that's rough. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's a little rude. But yeah, if you're saying, then that's great. Boop, boop, boop. The game is loading, so I need to wait a little bit. But yeah, how have all of you been? I've taken a bit of a break. No Enfield Sag. Enfield, question mark? Lost interest watching Arknights content. That's fine. We can talk through, talk over the gameplay and not focus on the gameplay as much. It's it's going to be the background. Maybe a small reason for conversation and things. Feeling better a little bit. Still sort of coming back from it because I don't know. I've been feeling like crap this week. Just feeling tired and unfocused, sleepy all the time. Today's a little better, and I'm also jacked up on coffees. So I'm ready to have some fun. Right, screwed my champ. Oh, that's rough. What happened? Divorce yourself if you aren't feeling fine. Honestly, streaming itself was going to make me feel better. I believe. Usually does. Can't fight tanks at all anymore. Unfortunate. But it might mix up the metagame, and you might be able to try out new strategies or find creative solutions. Or maybe counterpick. It already shifted to tanks and mages. Oof. Is it possible to change lanes with your champion? That could be a solution. Not for you. Yikes. Don't do any champ besides Riven. Like, any. 0. That does sound difficult. No. So many... Nada. No. So many loading screens, and it's so slow. The performance of my computer has been disappointing me lately.
Arknights.
Maybe it's the recent updates and everything. Yeah, so next week I'm reinstalling Windows for sure. I'm fed up. Computer about to get disowned? Kinda. Like refreshed. But I'll definitely be looking for an upgrade this year. That's for sure. And hopefully moving to a desktop.
Doctor.
It's just that I was expecting my future to clear up a little, but it's been a little tumultuous, and there are a bunch of organizational things that are a little up in the air. And so once I get them resolved, then everything will be fine. Very skins. But yeah, Riot is a company, and I guess they're prioritizing profits very hard. Yeah, changing to a desktop from laptop would be an insane performance for sure. Still, I'll not go overboard, and I won't be ordering like crazy expensive parts. I will try to sort of go for a good value for money, but still sort of capable of streaming at a decent quality. $249. I mean, if they're like on sale on eBay and stuff like that. Oh, and the game crashes. Wonderful. Hold on. We're experiencing technical difficulties. I'm still here. Don't worry. Don't get the lowest GPU of the series. The 50 is never worth. Alright, I'll keep this in mind. Thanks. Just noticed a terrible gotcha on your screen. It is just on sort of the desktop of the emulator. I can show you in a second. So it's like the recommended things, I guess. What is actually installed is nothing but Arknights. So I'm not a degenerate, don't worry. Scream if you like eating glass. But in you. Dirty, 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 dirty. Yeah. Eating glass is nice. Makes the next few days taste funky. Or what did the Riot champions say? That tasted purple? 500k or dinner with Amia. What currency we're talking? And also, you realize that Amia is a fictional character. USD. Bachi takes the 500k, no hesitation. Hi Bachi, how's it going? Yeah, like, that was instant.
Arknights.
Kind of with a cap. But yeah, for me, loaded question. I don't like answering those.
Doctor.
And also, I'm not a simp, especially not for fictional characters. Okay, this feels a little better, but we'll see how this works. Fingers crossed that everything works fine. If it doesn't, we're switching games. But yeah, we can talk about fictional characters more. Maybe I can pull up like a tier list or something, and we can like actually discuss things in depth. Speaking of which, sort of tier lists are quite systematic, and I was sort of pondering the question of sort of, since I'm taking the stream seriously, how seriously they'll want to take it, and if I really want to sort of push for the growth of the channel, and maybe do other things that are like related to content creation and stuff like that. Tier lists are garbo rotating wheels or where it's at. But how does it work then? It's like you do a wheel spin, you get an operator, for example, but then sort of what then? What does it mean? Oh, a website that makes you choose between two characters. Yeah, that is actually way more definitive, for sure. And I guess way more systematic as well. On the one hand. On the other hand, I also like the flexibility. And maybe sort of even a tier list is not the right way to do it. Some people do like tier coordinates, where they measure things in like 2 axes or maybe somehow more.
Reserve
Depends.
Team A6 catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit.
Speaking of League, I was thinking of maybe playing some League of Legends tonight, but sort of let me get to it. I like to be long-winded, so let me explain. So I was pondering the question of where I want to take the stream, where I want to take content creation, and if I want to grow the channel, if I need to like do something very specific to like pursue growth specifically, or to think about you know, if I want to make this a full-time job, then or a part-time job, or earn any meaningful amount of money from this. What should I do? Should I go for that? Sort of things like that. So it's all to rate channel engines. I mean, that's a possibility. I was thinking of like maybe writing down some thoughts and maybe thinking of it as like a business case almost, where you know you come up with a bunch of like ideas in a very systematic manner, where you like create buckets for topics and then make a super structured analysis with numbers and everything. But that seemed a little sort of weird to me. What the flip is the plan today? I don't know, I'll just improvise. No plan, let's just take it one step at a time. Right now, let me tell you sort of about my thoughts. So yeah, like, there are a bunch of things that you can think about in terms of monetization, in terms of like growing the channel, things that you can do. And I thought that sort of, on the one hand, I can sort of sit down and do this very structured analysis, as sort of, I tend to be a very sort of analytical and structured individual. Sometimes I like to fucking troll and fuck around and definitely find out. But anyways, but yeah, there's like a bunch of things that you can do, but I was also thinking, do I really want to sort of make this into a science? Or do I just want to, you know, keep it fun and casual and sort of just
real spacious room.
Do it
And real clean.
for the fun of it, rather for sort of trying to achieve a specific goal, like growth, or like earning money, or like doing specific things and stuff. But yeah, I would maybe sort of formulate it a little differently, but sort of Khan is right. Those are definitely like some of the aspects that that are that. Or if you've watched famous movies, you also know that sort of, there are 3 things that you can do to get rich: be first, be smart, or cheat. Well, we certainly weren't first to the streaming thing. We might be first to like certain games, which is like a thing that I could, for example, try and do with let's say Tekken 8. Such a shame that the game doesn't fucking run on my current machine, and I'm not getting a replacement in time in order to capitalize on the new release. Sort of, that's a possibility. Tekken 8 Moon Gravity. I mean, like, I can sort of, it is doable, but in a really shitty quality. Like, imagine an 800 by 600 window in lowest resolution possible with like soapy graphics. This is crazy. I don't want to subject other people to that. Sort of, instead, another thing that I could focus on is sort of what I actually sort of originally started with. get us started to swear. I mean, it's for comedic effect. It's to emphasize the emotion behind the thing. This is not serious. Don't mean to demean anyone anyways. But, sort of, as I'm saying, when I started this channel, I was thinking of just sharing fun things with viewers. There's a bunch of games that I like playing, and sort of not everyone plays them, and I just want to share the fun and sort of showcase things and share things that I find fun. Hey yo, Damike, how's it going? We're sort of discussing sort of streams and how to get big and where I want to take things. Sort of vocalizing my thoughts. It's more of a rant than anything.
Doctor.
Yeah, like there's a ton of things that go into it, like the luck aspect, being in the right place at the right time, sort of having enough resources, playing the right things, having the right personality, or sort of presenting yourself in a very specific way. Like, you can do all sorts of things.
Yeah, we're cat boys here.
We're a mix. Oh, compatibility what? I forget. Oh, okay, I remember now. Alright. What a stage. Oh, wait, is this chapter 9? Oh, my bad. I was supposed to go here, I think. Oh yeah, this looks more like it. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Do we go for Tula? I guess we do. Let me clear some squads so that we can make space. But yeah, sort of, I can definitely approach it very strategically. Yeah, like one is normal, one is easy. Yeah, that's what I recall as well. So anyways, I can approach the development of the channel very strategically, and sort of think of it in terms of like, oh, what the right game to play would be. How do I want to present it? What do I want to emphasize? How do I want to attract new viewers? How do I want to convert them into like regular viewers? Like spread the word and stuff like that. Like all sorts of things. But on the one hand, on the other hand, like, do I really want to do that? Yeah, have fun, hun. But yeah, I'm really thinking if sort of I really want to go that route. It will certainly be sort of more of a job, and I guess if I want to sort of make this into a job, I can, or I could. But is that really the thing I want to do? Or do I want to just, you know, mess around and have fun and stuff like that?
Wait! I need to prepare my equipment first.
So, like, I don't know. It's a bit of a tough question. And so what I think I'll do for now is maybe like I could maybe make content out of that as well. Like make some sort of a presentation about my thoughts on sort of the games that exist and things I know how to do, things that I like to do, and things that I would like to do.
Don't get cocky. Move
But-
out.
I'm just a little skeptical of the whole approach.
Halt! Suspicious individuals 30 meters ahead. It's those guys again.
It's like, do I want to be strategic when thinking about the channel? Oh yeah, Arknights music is top-notch, that's for sure.
Get lost.
Here's something yummy for you.
Arene fighting boxes.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Anyone hungry?
I think this may be an interesting meme. But yeah,
A warrior must be ready
sort
to face
of,
death on
this
the
is on my mind a bit, and I still need to sort of decide. Maybe I'll sort of put my analysis into an entertaining form, and then we can discuss it on stream.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
It's more to sort of convince myself about what I would actually like to do, more than anything. But it can also be fun to talk about it too.
My rule is to balance your lives.
But sort of in the meantime, what I was doing is sort of enjoying all sorts of games on the side. I actually got into Dota 2 a little bit
A warrior must be ready to
because
face death on the battlefield.
a friend of mine who plays invited me into sort of their friend group, and I hung out with them. They showed me the ropes a little.
Waiting for a compliment?
Yeah, blah. I'm familiar with the general MOBA mechanics, but Dota, sort of, the devil is in the details, and there are a lot of extremely specific things that you should know and master and become good at in order to be able to sort of play at any sort of decent level. But sort of the enjoyable aspect is already in sort of the group play and sort of, you know, just hanging out, talking crap, and you know, doing something mechanical on the screen. It definitely requires a little bit of concentration, but I imagine that the better you get, the sort of the less attention you have to pay to what's happening on screen. But sort of still, I imagine that if you want to perform well, then you still need to sort of kind of take it seriously. Yeah, potential wall attic has gone over to the left side. I mean, like, depends. I sort of also played a couple of games of League as well. ARAM and what is it, like, is it called a normal mode? Where you sort of select your hero without a draft, and then you just get queued up with 9 other strangers, and then you go at it and stuff like that.
Everybody uses 10% of their brain, but not me. I use only 2.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
But just like Shaggy, if I used just 1% more of my brain power, I would glow up like a Super Saiyan.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
I would cure cancer. I choose not to because I'm a lazy piece of shit. Or something like that. But anyways, I think it can become very addicting. That's for sure. And so for now, I try to limit sort of the number of times when I play, and I try to sort of not play it alone, and just you know, I try to only play it with friends. But sort of this is where the sort of the part with choosing the games and choosing the direction for the stream comes up, you know, because right now, since it's season 14 in League, and since Dota is also either sort of getting an update soon or has gotten an update recently, this might be a good sort of timing, a good opportunity to get into it, right? And so maybe I could make it into a learning experience, because this is what I was thinking about when you know, when starting up Tekken 7 and learning the game. Because sort of, if I were to get into Tekken 8, sort of knowing things from Tekken 7 would definitely transfer very well into the new installment.
Target location reached.
But sort of, it doesn't have to be Tekken. I can learn all sorts of other games. It's just that it is quite a time commitment, and I need to be sort of relatively certain of the plan, and that I will actually commit. That I will do the thing. Oh yeah, Blaze is just gonna drop from the helicopter. Boom, boom, boom.
And boils the whole battlefield.
So yeah, I don't mind learning complex things. It's more of a question of I can spend the time and learn it and become decent, or maybe good, or maybe great, depending on. The question is what, how, and why. Let's brave it and just go into the sanity mode straight away. Yeah, in PvP games, people are already known personalities, high skill pro game players. But yeah, like, everything has its advantages, disadvantages. And like, I can get into the analysis, it's just that I want to sort of go into the principle first. Because sort of, it can also be fun for me to learn the game. The question is, do I want to do it? Bruh. He's just running into the dead end on purpose. Like, what? I imagine if this will be a problem as well, let me just clear it up preemptively. Who do we use? Maybe like that. Yeah, it's like that's the question. It's like, do I want this to be a job, or do I want to have fun primarily? Yeah, social media is super competitive, that's true. Okunoban.
Are you?
Ready to fight. Get lost. Commence treatment.
Poison kiss.
Maybe that'll be enough.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
But yeah, I guess sort of the main question right now is what would be fun for me. Oops. I shouldn't knock over my drinks over the keyboard.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
My toxins will slowly
Getting big takes a ton of skill in the
burn
ton one.
away.
True. I know that I can be smart about it, but yeah, there's a limit to how far the smarts will carry me. That's for sure. But sort of, let's imagine for a moment that sort of it's season 14, and we decide that we jump into League, and we start our regular shenanigans. Or not regular, like, but the new shenanigans. And since I'm new to the game, sort of the content that I can offer, and the reason why you might want to watch me, is that I'm basically completely fresh. I have some sort of semblance of what a MOBA is, but I don't know that many specifics about League. And my experience with the game is, like, what? At most, I don't know. You can probably look up my profile online and see how many games I have played. Was it like 20 before the 24-hour stream? During the 24-hour stream, we did like 10 ARAMs or so. And then, like, maybe I did another, like, 5 games solo. It's like... that's, like, just how much I have in the game. And so, like, imagine a complete noob going to, like, a decent level. Yeah, because, sort of, I recently seen a very hype series about World of Warcraft, of all things. A guy who used to play League, and just only make League videos, decided that, oh, fuck it. I'm gonna mix things up, and I'm gonna go from the old girlfriend to you know.
Time to go.
Oh wait, it's Tallulah talking to us. All right, interesting. Friendly units. Interesting. Tallulah friendly unit. What?
All at once. Get lost.
But yeah, I want to be relatively quick.
Scumbags.
Yeah, it's like the blue woman, but instead of blue, she's gray. But kind of close enough.
Commence treatment. A warrior must be ready to face death.
I'm just gonna do the same setup, and no, I can't do the same setup.
My toxicant is ready.
I think I have to do something like this, and maybe something like this. 悪くない位置だね.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Boop, boop, boom.
All is ready.
So yeah, anyways, there's like this series about a guy who used to play League, trying out World of Warcraft, and he jumped into the sort of the hardcore version with a bunch of the other streamers.
Greetings, Iguana. How's it going? Dropping by real quick before I collapse. Busy weekend.
But yeah, I hope sort of it's not extremely busy. But yeah, glad to see you here. We're just discussing sort of the possibilities for content and for things that I want to try out and maybe see myself doing. We're talking about League and how I'm new to it, and maybe a series of, you know...
A completely new player. Trying out
The
game without too much prior experience.
Get lost.
Could be an interesting take and a fresh thing.
Are you?
Victory or death. My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Series on YouTube or Twitch? Maybe both, because I'm up for sort of learning the game on stream, and then maybe, you know, putting a series together eventually. Who knows?
Mission accomplished.
Could be fun. Could be a way to grow the channel as well. Especially because sort of League has a major update with the new season. Lots of people are watching it. It's a super popular game. Lots of people play, or have played at least once, or sort of definitely know what it is. And it could be fun to sort of go through the thing. And as an example, sort of I remembered that can become annoying if there's no improvements. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm a fast learner, or a relatively fast learner. On stream, maybe not so much, but sort of we'll see. I'll certainly try my best, and if I know where to get advice from, or sort of how to develop, what to practice, then it could be good. I will speak for neutrality right now. So right now might actually be the right chance to get in the league.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
Funnily enough. Okay, I imagine we have to open all of this up. Cringe. Okay, let me make a setup back here first. And then we can sort of see what we can do about these. Yeah, big popularity also means that there's a lot of competition. True.
Get lost.
Maybe I should have waited, but whatever. I think we're Gucci. We Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Get lost.
Yeah, the civilian is definitely going through it. Yep. Timing.
壁の外の戦いはこんなに残酷なものだったんですか。
But yeah, like in terms of content, it is, yeah, insanely hard to attract attention when you're small. That's for sure. But sort of, it can be an idea. And then sort of, at the end of the day, sort of, you never know until you try. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. And sort of, at the end of the day, this is not only about sort of creating content and growing and doing all sorts of things like that. Because I am sort of, I also want this to be fun. Because if it stops being fun and becomes work, then sort of, is this really what I set out to do? Is this really what I want to be doing? Because maybe, just maybe, I would be better off you know, doing my own thing and carving out my own small niche, rather than sort of following trends and doing things that I don't want to do just because it promises growth and stuff.
It's me.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like poison.
Warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
My. Are you
Wait.
sure you want to treat me as a mercenary?
Yeah, I guess civilians just die. And maybe what I need to do is just keep them there until all the waves pass, and just keep them safe, and then eventually letting them through.
Run, Doctor! I'll hold them off. It's all right. There's no need to worry. When I joined the Self-Salvation Corps, I was prepared for this moment.
Rock man. No need to be so dramatic. Alright, let me practice first. Maybe that's the key here. Don't need so many ranged units, so I'm gonna go for a couple of fast redeploys. That would certainly help. Yeah, the most OP shit. We don't want to pay too much attention to what's happening on screen. Yeah, challenge runs. A bingo lookout.
The kingdom was lost. What pain. My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Okay, it's a little difficult for me to check links while live. Let me see. I hope that the stream doesn't break. Oh, speedrun races and bingo. Alright, I see. I mean, if I were sort of that's the thing. If I were an expert in League, I would definitely be trying to sort of mix it up and not just post the same old gameplay and sort of, you know, doing the same, you know, ranked games all the time and grinding ranked and trying to climb as high as possible. And that is certainly boring. It is easily serializable, but I can't imagine that many people would be interested in that. Yeah, new player speaking League has been done many times. I mean, makes sense. Okay, I'll save this and watch this later. Idea and presentation, yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of aspects that go into it. It's just that I didn't want to sort of go brainstorming and mentioning all the things that are important when you're making videos. Another thing that I also believe is one of the most important things out there is just starting. Straight up. If I don't start, I don't get anywhere.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
So at some point, I definitely want to sort of take the plunge and try things. And if it doesn't work out first try, well, no problem. I can try again, and then again, and then again, and basically any number of times until sort of I decide that I don't want to continue, or until it works, and stuff like that. Because like, not every video is going to be a banger. And I'm okay with that.
Poison kiss.
Starting without direction might be harmful. The algorithm is uncaring. The algorithm changes all the time. So it's extremely unpredictable. There are people who, you know, just go for the algorithm and things.
Are you hallucinating?
That's true.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
But sort of, as I mentioned before, it's like, do I want to do that? If I'm not into the thing,
Honey to me.
then sort of,
Poison to
A warrior must be ready to face death.
do I want to set out on that path at all? Okay, now I have to break the boxes.
Finally, am I up?
Yeah, and that's the end of the stage. Okay. Now we know what happens.
Man, you suck. Get lost.
And thanks a lot for the raid.
Shogeki's here. Yeah, thanks, Ladia. Welcome everyone to the stream.
We do a little shenanigans here.
I hope you enjoy the show. Right now, just playing a little bit of Arknights in the background, trying not to pay too much attention. But have you heard of Raid? Shadow Legends. But yeah, sort of me and the chat were talking about sort of
Target confirmed.
League of Legends, because the game has recently had a huge update, and we were discussing how sort of I'm a beginner and I am potentially interested in getting into the game, and now seems like a great time, and we were talking about how sort of this might also be a great opportunity to sort of make some videos or sort of attract attention to the channel and stuff like that.
My toxicant is ready.
And we're bringing up a bunch of good points about how sort of if the videos are posted on YouTube or a similar website, there's an algorithm, and so you need to be careful if you want to grow quickly or retain growth or sort of just keep getting new viewers over time consistently.
A warrior must be ready to face death.
Another thing is sort of the type of content that you make, because lots of people have been new to League at a certain point and filmed themselves learning the game and becoming better. So it might be, you know, making a similar series might be beating a dead horse, and nobody would be interested in that.
My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Here's something yummy for
Challenges could be interesting. Yada yada. Lots of options, lots of possibilities.
So that's our target. Standing by.
And I'm sort of trying to also sort of remember that me having fun is also kind of important. And if I'm not having fun, then what's the fun in that? And naturally, sort of, if I want to make this a full-time job, then sort of sometimes it has to be a job. You know, you have to do the work and stuff like that. Can I ask Raid Shadow Legend to sponsor me? Yeah, it's like, do you even have to ask? I thought that they reach out to anyone who has, you know, at least a decently sized following. You don't need to beg anyone or ask. They just show up at your door and say, have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Decently sized. I mean, like, I don't know the numbers, but I think lots of people get invitations or emails about, oh, do you want a sponsorship? Then please sign this agreement and read this out and stuff like that. Life will become the next Tyler 1. It's like the unfortunate timeline, or the corruption timeline. Join League stream by different servers. You can set up an EU West account in like 10 minutes. Oh, this is inflicting the cold status. Alright. Alright. So what do we do?
We'll take them
I
out
guess
all at
Tallulah
once.
takes care of the bottom lane, while we hold the top lane. Just like in League, we have to rely on our teammates.
Spineless scumbags.
A warrior must
Wait
be
a
ready to
second.
face death on the battlefield.
That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I need to pay attention a bit.
Man, you suck. Get lost.
I'd like to be sponsored by Nutaku. I mean, like, if you're into a certain kind of content, that could actually be a good thing. But yeah, it really depends on what you want to do and where you want to take things and stuff. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, thanks a lot. And have a great night's sleep.
Sleep is important.
Hate weddings, so I can't skip. Oh, that's rough. But yeah, I hope it's better than you expect.
Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
Honey to me, poison to you.
We'll take them out all at once.
Exclam lurk.
Spineless scumbags.
Imagine not distancing yourself from friends and family by responsibilities, only to die.
A slow and lonely death. Eventually.
I'm heading for you, scared dog.
Are you hallucinating?
Yeah, the music is super dramatic.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
But yeah, I guess it is a slightly more difficult stage, so this might actually be appropriate.
Will slowly burn your life away.
Duh, it's me.
Duh! It's me!
I shall be your vanguard.
Duh, it's
Yeah,
me.
so you see, we have 3 vanguards deployed. We have Saber, we have Izima, and
I shall be your vanguard.
we have Matterhorn, who's also vanguard.
どの矢を使えばいいですか？
Poison kiss.
Content.
My weapon chooses
But
its
yeah,
worthy
sort of.
Power and glory.
I sort of, since I am extremely green, I also want to know about sort of the state of League at the moment, and sort of what Season 14 brings. So is there something that I should be aware of?
Face death on the back.
What sort of state is the game in right now? Is it sort of good? Is it bad? Is it decent? Could be better, could be worse.
My rules
Wait a second.
Your lives hang in.
That guy's just running in. He's just sprinting it down mid.
Finally, am I up?
Okay, I guess he can't be blocked or something. Or you need a certain amount of block in order to. Hold him, please. What hidden way to achieve success? Sell your soul to anime Booba. Booba! And get yourself a VTuber model. Speaking of which, didn't I promise to create myself a VTuber model like ages ago? I guess I should get on that, right? Yeah, maybe Dio is the answer.
My rule is the back.
このディオだ。ほっほー。わかっとるのか。Yeah, I guess Tulul is supposed to be helping. Bring it on, bastards. Yeah, I think I'll wait for bigger threats. Yeah, these guys seem like bigger threats. It's an Dio or Zillion? Okay, Volcano writes, LoL right now is good, except mages are kinda overtuned. Oh, I guess good thing that I enjoy playing Swain. Plus, it's a meta where the actual combat doesn't last more than 30 seconds. Yeah, more emphasis on positioning, vision control before fights, since everyone can one-shot everyone, basically. That is kinda unfortunate. Because, sort
A
of,
solid win.
the one thing that I dislike the most in games is when they're not interactive. It's like, essentially, sort of, I think I played a board game a while back. I think it was called Agricola or something similar. But basically, sort of, the idea of the board game was that you and a bunch of your friends, we Barak. How's it going, Destowaits? Welcome, welcome. I'm just playing some Arknights in the background and talking shit about League. And and plans for the future, and ideas and thoughts on what to do with the content, and what I would like to do in the future. But anyways, Delgado says that League is uninteractive right now, and it's the thing that I hate the most in
taking care of our operators has already occupied my whole schedule.
I guess Tallulah is gonna take care of all of these guys. All right. And then all we need to do is just deploy Saber here, like make a small line of operators up there.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Maybe Tallulah will need support. That is a possibility. Maybe taking Yada with skill 3 could be a fun way to wipe all these guys out. But anyways, as I was saying, I can't stay on fucking point.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
So yeah, I hate uninteractive gameplay. It's like, the game itself can be literally anything, but if you can't interact with your opponent, or with the sort of people that you're playing the game with, if it's just, you know, one-sided, you press a button and win, then it's extremely uninteresting, and it turns me off so much. And I remember that I played a board game with a few friends a while back. The game was called Agricola, I think, and that game was literally sort of you and a bunch of people working on your own objectives, basically. And it was extremely dull, because it was basically as if you and 3 or 4 or 5 other people just sitting in your own corners of the table and just jerking off till the game ends. Literally the definition of playing with yourself. So unfun and uninteractive. Jerk circle fog. I mean, it's not in a nice way like that. It's more in a sad and unenthusiastic way. So it's not, I imagine that it's not exactly what you'd be looking for. Because sort of I play games to sort of have fun. That's first and foremost. But also I want to sort of interact with the game systems, with other people who are playing with me. Because sort of the main difference between games and other forms of media, or other forms of entertainment, is that you get to interact. You get to sort of influence the state of things. And you get to decide what happens. When you don't, then I think it's a problem, because you don't have a game anymore. Or sort of, it's not a multiplayer game, it's a single player game. With it's just that instead of a single player, you have 4 single players. Right? And that is unfun, uninteractive, and all sorts of bullshit. Let me put up some medics here. But yeah, a very sloppily completed stage, but a completed one nonetheless, I think. So I think we're Gucci.
Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail? Mission accomplished.
Yeah, LOL is the golden goose. It's I think the top game right now on Twitch. Yeah, the next highest game is GTA 5. Also maybe because of the hype of GTA 6. But I think League and GTA have been popular, like, basically throughout. even without the new announcements. They're super popular. And one of the ways to sort of appeal to viewers is to give them what they're looking for. And if many people are interested in games like League, Dota, GTA, Counter-Strike, then maybe playing games like that is beneficial for, you know, growing your audience and everything. But sort of right now, I'm taking the stream more as a hobby, and I'm sort of really not certain if I want to.
The kingdom was lost.
My toxic scent is
Change how it
ready.
works.
Are you hallucinating?
Oh yeah, I remember these. They're extremely bullshit. I think they can call down airstrikes or something.
Chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah, like that.
Are you ready?
I think you need Rs damage against this stuff.
How rude! A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Boom, boom, boom. I've been streaming more lately. I've actually missed a stream or several. Also, what the hell is this level?
I thought I was just here as a consultant. Poison kiss.
This looks extremely unfair.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
Okay, maybe one thing is that you're actually not supposed to stand in the thing. Or maybe you're supposed to bait with the defender or something.
Please, don't be scared
Okay,
of
this
me.
has to be underplayed. Maybe you need more single target casters or something. That could also be a solution.
Yeah.
Here's something yummy for you.
But sort of in terms of the streaming schedule, I certainly want to stream a little bit more frequently. Oh, the civilian is gonna die.
So that's the target. That all you got? Finally, am I up?
Last time I watched it didn't have affiliate yet. Oh, yeah, it's been a while.
Just here as a consultant.
I've sort of resolved that issue already. Good luck on the grind. Thanks. But sort of, right now I'm still in the stage of trying to figure out what exactly I want to do and where I want to take things.
Finally, am I up? Spineless scumbags.
But it is tough.
Anyone hungry?
And there are like pros and cons to everything, because sort of simultaneously, I don't want to do things that I don't want to do, or things that I don't find fun.
Don't worry.
But I also understand that if I want to make this my job, then sometimes I will have to do things that aren't fun
Please.
for the sake
don't be
of,
scared of me.
you know, actually doing the work and
Here's
things.
something yummy for you. Commence treatment first.
Yeah, like descending on the path is a little important. I'm still sort of the opinion that sort of sometimes you just make a decision and you make it work, and maybe it's not going to be an optimal decision, but it's going to be a firm decision, and you can just, you know, start with that, and then you can sort of adjust and figure things out from there. But sometimes it's also important to, you know, make a... if you guess correctly with your initial choice, then you won't have
Victory is
to
a
make as many
whetstone
adjustments
to
like that.
hone the cutting edge.
Or sort of you will still make adjustments, but they will be not as major as in the beginning. What the hell is going on here? I think the developers just went ham and and started over designing stages. Oh, and it's also red. So Okay, I'll go into practice mode. But yeah, like algorithms are kind of important, and yeah, you don't want to make bad decisions. But then sort of, I still think that algorithms change, and you can sometimes overcome things by, oh no, I should have packed more casters. Single target to be precise. Because like, I don't think Mostem is gonna help much. Mia might actually be a good choice here.
I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Wait, what?
My. Are you sure you want to treat me as a mercenary?
You watch slow mo walk around. I see how it be. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Blue poison into Gummy. If only I had enough DP to do it instantly. Cringe. I'm restarting. But yeah, so, I mean, like, algorithms are ruthless, and yeah, if you want to sort of go for mass appeal and mass reach, and you want to, then you have to sort of pander to the algorithm and sort of adjust what you do based on how it works. If it doesn't like certain forms of content, then sort of maybe you don't want to do those. If you're going for sort of extremely rapid growth from the get-go, then you have to do certain things to achieve certain results. Can I just go Calcet and like some other unbalanced operators? Aurora is unbalanced because she doesn't require any clothing in the frigid cold. Who else? Yeah, let's take this for quick patch-up work. And maybe a Spectre skill too.
My job is to
Can be
innovate
fun.
on these missions. Your job is to be impressed.
Aurora is a great tank if we can afford her. I see. Growth stalls simply because I'm not uploading regularly. True. Sort of at the end of the
My
day,
equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
maybe one way to think of it all is that sort of actually, if you think about it carefully, Twitch and YouTube are basically like modern day television. It's just that okay, that's 36.
I will protect everyone. Roger.
Okay, let's hope it works out.
Here, everyone believes in me.
Okay, the previous round it worked the opposite way. Or rather, it focused my ranged unit regardless. This fucking sucks. Maybe it's supposed to go there. These together are 53.
Don't even think of coming through.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Oh, now Rockman is
I'm
just
here,
gonna die
Doctor.
for free.
I can see the enemy's tracks.
Maybe I need to deploy
Doctor,
on top
give
of
the
the thing.
word.
Like, there's so little space. What happened? Oh, there's guys on the right that just go into the box. Amazing.
How ridiculous. Feels like I killed myself with my own poison.
But yeah, also, Kano, can you cite any sources for your information? Because sort of, I'm curious. Because the things that you say seem to be correct overall. But I wonder if, sort of,
My
there's
equipment is
any
ready. We can start anytime.
I prepared
way to verify this and see sort of exactly how it works and to be sure about how things function. Because if it is the way you describe it is, then there's a lot of impact to be had by okay, actually the last unit gets targeted. It's just that
Here's something yummy for you.
I guess the previous time I didn't deploy fast enough or something like that. Okay, maybe we want to free her actually.
Here's something yummy for you.
I'm headed victory or death.
Let me do it. I'm right here, Doctor. Everyone
I guess
believes
that
in me.
they should still be
Here's
here.
something yummy for you.
This might actually help.
Let me do it.
Maybe I want more healing defenders actually. That could be a solution. But yeah, let me do this real quick, just for fun.
Hands on your head. Don't even think of coming through.
Just kind of on anything. Yeah, he's been already sending me things. Kind of true. Oh, wait. Right. I'll be able to fix it in post. Or, you know, the next time I play the stage.
So that's our target? Probably it's no use!
Okay, let's assume we clear this. Honestly, not too thrilled about the stage.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Arrived at designated position.
Also because there's nowhere to deploy properly. And like, how do you remove these guys? It's like you have to have... Oh, and then another one comes out. Wonderful. Oh, and those guys just jump in the cack. This stage is super cringe. You need a very specific party composition for that.
How ridiculous. Feels like I killed myself with my own poison.
Okay, Dark Viper. I'm familiar. I might need to look into what his research shows. Yeah, best of luck, you'll need it. I mean, it's not about luck, it's more about figuring out the pattern and then doing that. And I think one of the important things that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to start with the left side, when actually I should start with the right side. That should actually help a lot. And if we clear them out one by one, going like this maybe, or maybe diagonal into here in like a Z motion, and then Aya in the middle could help. Yeah, if only we had an Aya in our roster, that would be amazing. Yeah, this field doesn't exist, by the way. Yeah, it's like, if only we had an Aya. Truage. You can get Aya Berry in 2 days. What did she do, actually? And meeting lights only. I mean, isn't it just something to play penance and win? She heals people, that's about it. I see. What I was thinking is that sort of, if we're going for niches, then how about a niche with only operators that use musical instruments? Because we already have a few, right? Hibiscus exists. With the flute. We have Cherny. Actually, fun fact. Cherny is the surname of a famous composer, or a composer who famously wrote a bunch of etudes, or short compositions for beginners, or not necessarily for beginners, but that sort of whose primary goal is to just acquaint you with the instrument and with the different scales and the different things that you can do. Piano mostly. But yeah, who else is there? Does anyone else use musical instruments, actually? Ebonholes, perhaps. Something to put planets in the wind. Totally make you frustrated. Do you know how hard it is to get the thick mummy 35 DP? But you're right. Alright, so actually based. Okay, let's go to the meme tab. I think that's where it's at. But okay, so the plan is we need a, because like I do recall correctly that these guys are just well, first of all fat, and second of all are better dealt by they have A-level resistance. But they have B+ defense, so I don't think snipers are gonna cut it either. Yeah, if only we had like some actual numbers and explanations for the game mechanics. If only the game didn't rely you on knowing everything beforehand, before you even start the fucking stage. Wouldn't that be a treat? But yeah, I guess the solution is just to do this, this, and this. And then our DPS is this. Maybe we pack a medic. Or maybe 2. And then something like Scotty or Yado for cleaning up the small things. Numbers would make it too easy. I am all for like actually giving people information. It's like the argument that in fighting games you're not supposed to know frame data, you're supposed to find it out, or by analyzing the video or going into practice mode and testing each move against each move to see how everything works. Or you can just actually have a proper write-up or a proper display of what is going on in the game. And yeah, also these letters are inconsistent. So those letters can be in literally anything. I think the sort of what is the name of the website? So one of the websites that actually explains the mechanics properly and explains the grades for the stats of enemies. I think it actually says that some of the grades are just sort of wrong. They're supposed to indicate certain stages, and for the most part they do, but there are a couple of exceptions that literally break how sort of the counting works. And they show something completely different. Yeah, like they're outdated or something like this. It's like, how difficult is it to I don't know.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Show proper information and stuff. Excuse me.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
Found them. They're not getting away.
Oh, and you can deploy here. Wonderful. The stage designers have thought of everything. I might as well deploy a proper unit.
Scumbags.
Spineless scumbags. Also, don't tell me that some trash units are gonna show up later.
Duh.
And also, don't tell me that if you clear this up too quickly, then you're gonna run into trouble. That would be insanely bullshit. Okay, I also need to add up numbers. I want this to be 39. So I guess I'm good.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Ready to fight.
Ready to fight.
That's not my specialty.
You think it's about using your brain? Maybe to an extent.
Standing by. I'm not watching my friends die again.
That's not my specialty.
Well, it is about some level of strategy.
Engaging. Standing by.
Here's something yummy for you. Oh, pick me, pick me.
Yeah, I think this is fine now. But this is a bit of a bummer. Maybe I actually should have packed a sniper or something. Because these guys are going to be out of range for casters. And they will only come into range when they fly upwards. game stops being a walk in the
Standing
park.
by. Doctor,
I mean, like,
where do you need
to
me?
be fair, Arknights is not insanely difficult. You need to think a little bit about what you're doing, but it's not as if it's insanely complex or anything. Yeah, this is honestly a bummer. Also because I can't deploy any medics to heal anyone in this spot. I think I actually need the sniper in this position. And I'll need to repack my units once again. I mean, I could start dealing with that side. Probably.
Roger.
Yeah, let's do Emir Pog.
Understood.
So that's our target. That we got. Finally, am I up?
I'm right here, Doctor. Everyone believes in me. All right, your attacks have no effect.
And here, I shouldn't miss the opportunity
How rude. Didn't I tell you?
Alright then.
to deploy a couple things.
In position.
But yeah, like, what is this? And then this guy flies out.
Doesn't matter to me. Catch.
Thrust.
The difficulty arises from your squad. I mean, yes and no.
Better safe than spent, boy. For you may miss the misery of your death.
Maybe I can decouple them, or like break their cycle or something. Be patient, the middle tile opens up. In what sense?
Engaging.
Flurry.
Standing by.
No, they're still synchronized. I mean, unless one of them starts firing.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Okay, this isn't out of their attack range.
I'm here, Doctor. I can see the enemy's tracks.
So that's our target. That all we got. Finally, am I up?
Can we heal Tallulah?
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
No.
Medical equipment set.
Amazing. Fucking stonks.
This sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out?
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers ruined.
Ready to fight.
Ready to fight. Oh, just wait until some bullshit like perfumer is actually fine, because it's global healing, not targeted healing.
That's not my specialty.
Standing by.
My. Are you
My,
sure you want
my.
to treat me as a mercenary?
Roger.
Should have waited a little more.
Here, I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, Tallulah's not making it, like, no chance.
That's not my specialty.
And then you get a -2. Yeah, rip.
It's me.
Here's something
And
yummy
these people
for
show up.
you.
Finally, am I up?
But yeah, I imagine you want to... This doesn't fly in. Where's this flying? Okay, let me just look at the routes. Okay, I guess now they just go all in into here. Snake S1. What's wrong with Snake S1?
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Next you're gonna tell me that Schwartz S2 is not the way to go. But yeah, I'm just becoming irritated. Maybe let me take a quick break, and then I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna calm down, and then I'm gonna come up with a GigaChat strategy that will just solve everything. But more likely, it's just deploying a sniper here, facing down, and then being a bit more precise on the deployment of casters to clear out the rest of the flying of the UFOs. GigaChat strategy incoming. For sure, for sure. And also, like, I have tons of units in reserve that I could just go and level up if I really wanted to. Because, like, I wanted to level up Helliger, but I don't have the correct thingies. Same for W, same for Gladia. Gladia is worse because you need the Qs to create the gel. And then you also need to rank it up. And you need grindstones. And I spent all of them. And I'm gonna be short on books soon. And so on and so on. And also was interested in all of these units as well. So, like, isn't it a travesty that Eosta is over here? E0 level 1. After playing reverse, I'm happy with Arknights material farming. I mean, like, it's not the worst, but still, the amount of time that you have to spend just clicking on buttons is a little frustrating. But I stopped that game a while ago. It's crazy how fast the game can get boring. It's more of an indicator of the lack of depth. It's like the system mechanics are what they are, and sort of there's not enough interesting stuff you can do within that system, or vary your approach, or adapt your approach to a new challenge. It's very limiting. It's very restrictive. But we can talk about that more after the break. Yeah, but for now, let me go to the screen. I'm gonna make some tea. The timer is not gonna work, I imagine. Or is it? Yeah, I don't know, man. Is there a way to reload it? Apparently I can select things on it. But anyways, I'll be back soon. Gotta make some tea.
See ya. But on you.
I'm back. What did I miss?
What did I miss?
Oh yeah, the discussion was about Reverse.
1999.
This game needs to have that satisfaction of actually accomplishing something. Whether it being beating a boss in Souls games, devising a strategy, 1v9 carrying in LoL, or simply winning it all in fighter games. Kind of. Feeling of satisfaction. It's just that sort of there are a bunch of different people, and different people derive satisfaction from different things. Sorry. There is definitely satisfaction to be had from accomplishing difficult stuff, but it also needs to be meaningful in some sense. It's like, if I don't really care about winning a game of LoL, what does it matter that I carried it 1v9? While someone else can sort of be interested in reaching the challenger rank, and sort of which is extremely impressive. Takes a lot of time, takes a lot of skill, takes a lot of learning and patience. And accomplishing that is like a huge feat for them. But some people might just, not care about ranks at all, obviously. Yeah, I'm in gold, I'm having fun, I don't care about climbing or something. Fighting games. I am sort of... you can imagine a similar thing in fighting games, where some people might be focused on, doing the best they can, winning in tournaments, or also like increasing their matchmaking rating of any like whatever system is, like with rating points or leagues or divisions or ranks or whatever, dans. While other people might just be content with I'm gonna control my character, I'm gonna throw out some moves, and I'm gonna mix this guy up. I'm gonna do the funny attack, and I'm gonna catch my opponent every time. That's gonna be fun. There's a lot active in playing a proper close game of ranked that goes back and forth between two teams is truly pure joy. Absolutely. It's like, that's the fun of interaction that I was talking about. It's like, it's not cool when it's one-sided and there's nothing you can do, and you're sort of going through the motions, but the outcome is already determined. Or sort of when everyone is playing a single player game, and then at the end of it, people compare the answers, and whoever has the best answer wins. That's also absolutely interesting. What is fun about games is the interaction aspect. You need this back and forth. You need to sort of tangibly feel that the game can go either way, and you have the influence, and that your opponent has the influence over the outcome, and that you're both trying to sort of shift the scales in your favor. That is super important. Discovering to Inpatient 2's overall experience and this fun also come very close. Yeah, true. As in, like, I had that with Warframe, where sort of the game is not crazy complicated. I mean, there is a lot of information in there, but sort of over time, you sort of learn, you get acquainted with the systems, you understand how they work, you look certain things up, and you realize how to make do, and then eventually you just sort of remember a bunch of random facts, because sort of the system is like put together a little haphazardly, the whole game system, that is. Or it is an amalgamation of many different game systems, that is. That would be a bit more precise. But anyways, you sort of go through the process, and you understand how the game works, and then sort of you can just breeze through. And if you really know what you're doing, you can tackle virtually any challenge. But yeah, some people might be into that. Some people might be into other things. It is really a matter of preference, a matter of perspective. Okay, the missiles is not what we were into. I'm seriously considering dropping Andriana for skill 2. That might actually be a sensible approach in this case. Though maybe cruise DPS is a more sensible option. Let's go Skadi, and let's go someone who can just generate a bunch of DP. Maybe this is the way to go. But yeah, like there's also sorts of fun that you can have. Also remember the 24-hour stream when I was like drawing for 3 hours. There is like some difficulty involved, but it's not sort of interactive in the game sense. But it was extremely enjoyable nonetheless. The best anti-air unit, Penance, who just stands there with her shield raised, and that's it. That's the game plan. Okay.
Spineless scumbags.
Yeah, I think the first two get planted is Siege. Or not Siege. Zima. And not Siege, Saber. I keep messing the names up. That's a little embarrassing. Maybe I should go for a cheaper combination. This one costs 33. 33, nice. It's just that we'll need to be relatively quick.
Alright then.
Talking about all kinds of games got me wanting to leave this. But it fucking won't download. That's rough, buddy.
Whatever you say. Catch.
I'm heading into the thick of
Oh yeah, also you want to undeploy her. Oh yeah, and once these guys go down, we're deploying Andriana.
So that's our target. Standing by.
And we'll do the maximum forehead play. But yeah, like, there is fun to be had in grind.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, Ania stays. Gianna goes here. I think I might need to start setting up for the top lane already. Or imagine, what's her name? Okay, I guess that's it. Imagine the deer, Firewatch with stealth. And when these guys start moving up, you just use her instead. But yeah, this might be a problem because
Engaging.
Now Talul is just gonna stand in the fire.
Finally.
Because
Am I up?
apparently this reaches. Yeah, which is a disaster. Which means we simply... I think Talul is prioritized actually, so maybe we'll just
Honey to me.
do this and we'll be fine. I think this is okay. Yeah, we cooking.
Are you hallucinating?
Such ruthlessness.
Such ruthlessness.
Ready to fight.
My toxins will
Bruh.
slowly burn your life away.
Let me do it.
I think I have to redo because of the mistake. Was it really in both of them, or I don't quite understand why
Are
we
you
died instantly.
hallucinating?
It seems like bullshit.
Alright then.
Maybe it took so long with deploying the next unit. That could also be a thing.
Poison kiss.
So that's our target?
Doesn't matter to me. Even the shield is tiring, pal.
Heals.
Standing by. Rock 18.
Got some
Maximum
Chew on.
power.
I'll start laying into this thing.
Duh, it's me.
What a fucking stage.
Here, everyone believes in me.
So that's our target? That all you got? Standing by.
Okay, we're speed. Deploy this here. Heal. Honestly, I like APM Arknights.
Better safe than this sword has a terrifying past.
This is sort of one of the gameplay styles that the game is kind of missing, where you get to do a lot of things quickly.
All right. Your attacks have no effect.
Certain stages are like that, or require you to have
All right.
Okay, here's what we'll do.
I hear someone crying.
It's a tower defense, yeah. Just slower. I mean, like, I can still imagine quite easily. Please don't die.
Are you sure you want my? Are you sure you want to treat me?
Ready to fight.
Could you even leave?
Okay, now the game is lagging because you're not supposed to have Snake in this level.
Sure you want to treat me as a mercenary?
It's like high intensity stages exist, but certainly not that frequent.
Safe than
Here.
My toxicant is ready.
Okay, we cleared everything.
Poison kiss.
I'm used to fighting alone.
Easy. Not even close, baby. Tends to replicate? Easy. Watch this. Hold my beer. I don't even drink beer.
The words and thoughts of our
Hold
enemies
my
mean
milk.
nothing to me.
I am going to
All I care
replicate the
about is how to
strategy.
defeat them.
Easy.
Oh yeah, the mug that I'm drinking from right now, it is actually a Doom mug. Doom the video game. It has the Doom guy holding an imp by the throat with his trusty shotgun in the other hand, and like a horde cautiously approaching. Okay, we can probably do double speed. Should be easy enough, right? Then we wait for 33. That's the magic number.
I'm heading. What are you scared of?
Because 33 is 18 plus 15.
Got it.
Yeah, fine.
Reminding me of the time I got beer once and it sat in my fridge for 2 years only to disappear mysteriously.
I know how you're thinking.
And you live alone. That would be the worst twist.
Whatever, you don't see any harm in this.
Yeah, it's like, don't you hate when you do the dishes and somebody keeps, adding plates to the sink and you live alone?
Me. Engaging. Ha! Standing by. Kokowa.
Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me.
Here, I hear someone crying.
Honestly, we can already start clearing this out. I believe.
Such ruthlessness.
I'm ready to fight. Konnichiwa.
APM Knights.
Try some of my specialty.
But yeah, honestly, maybe like a more traditional sniper would be a better choice.
Going to have mercy.
Engaging. That all you got?
I might be a doctor.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not strapped for TP anyways.
Don't worry, my poison is not understood. Are you hallucinating?
Maybe you should have deployed them on the right. That could have been a bit more sensible.
So that's our target?
There is no hesitating in battle.
But yeah, this should be close enough that...
Hallucinating?
Oh, actually, the last unit still gets targeted.
Spineless scumbags.
Interesting. I think it hits him across.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
So yeah, we're griefing Tulu a little bit.
Have no effect.
Yeah, I think we should be good.
So that's our target.
My toxins will slowly
Bim, bim, bim.
burn your life away.
Alright then. Whatever you say.
This wasn't even necessary.
Awaiting your orders.
And I think I can just keep her here. I think this should actually work just fine.
This sword has a terrifying past.
Just need another defender to come off cooldown, and then we Gucci. I just need enough DP, and then it will be fine.
I'm used to fighting alone.
54. Me and my 1870 ghost friend get along real well. Recently he taught me how to break objects hanging on the wall.
Got it.
Stonks.
I'll protect everyone. Here, everyone believes in me.
Best friends are your imaginary friends, naturally.
Engaging.
Scotty is not coming off cooldown soon, unfortunately.
Finally. Am I up?
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
And it's only +1 range. Will not quite work.
Spineless scumbags.
Are you hallucinating?
I'm heading. What are you scared of?
We need a bit more DP.
Please, don't be scared
We
of me.
may run into some trouble.
I will protect
Not a
us
huge
all.
amount of trouble.
Let me do it.
Maybe just a
Engaging.
medium amount of trouble.
Finally. Am I up?
主の祝福があらんこと。
Did you even leave?
There is no hesitating in that.
Yeah, I kind of don't like this anymore.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Your attacks have no effect.
Engaging. Finally. Am I up?
Yeah, I think Tulula might die of cringe before she reaches the...
I'm here, Doctor. I can see the
Final
enemy's
points.
tracks.
Let's share it. This
Yeah, the practice curse strikes once again. True.
care to find out.
If only we had some way to heal Tulula.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, and it won't even let me quit before the stage completes. And I'm wasting sanity because of it. Bruh. Have to restart.
Good. Finished before my clothes got dirty.
But yeah, I'm getting irritated and impatient. That's what.
Target confirmed. They won't know what hit them.
I'm also curious, since there's a ton of people who play League in chat, sort of what role do you play, and what is sort of the current status of the roles? So which are considered to be strong, which ones are considered to be sort of irrelevant? I'm a little curious about that.
Roger.
Yeah, fine.
I might hear someone crying.
Duh, it's me.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Mid first, top second, and fine playing any role with friends, and solo queen or touching bottom lane or jump. I see how it is. But also, maybe fair enough. I'll just do the same strat. For power, jungle is by far the most important role, followed by mid and support ADC with top mattering least.
Here, everyone believes
I
in
see.
me.
Usually by the 10th the top laner gets out of laning phase and already has 15 kills. Stonks. I mean, I can just forget about this thing for a while. I don't have to rush it. Also, Amiya in this position is not relevant once Jumbia. I don't remember who spawns where. Imagine remembering stuff like that.
I'm used to fighting alone.
Might as well just undeploy everyone. Because I'll get screwed either way. Sometimes the reverse can happen, where a top laner like Jack smashes lane way too hard and becomes too big and split push friend that can result in a win con. Bot lane jungle are usually what decides which team wins. Interesting. Because sort of the bottom lane is usually like the back line.
My toxicant is ready.
So difficult to imagine that. Maybe I can deploy here. This could work. And then if Tallulah takes damage only from one of the guys, then maybe we're okay.
It's me.
Honey to me.
And maybe we can generate a bit more DP this time. Like, get at least one cycle in. Also, why isn't Gummy getting attacked? That seems wrong.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like.
Understood.
Are you hallucinating? Awaiting your order.
Duh, it's me.
So that's our target?
Better safe than sorry.
獲物を見つけました。
I think we're doing decent so far.
Leaving so soon?
どの矢を手には3つの選択や敵には3種の
This certainly wasn't supposed to happen.
Duh, it's me. Duh, it's me.
Okay, but now I'm delaying this thing.
It's me.
Tallulah entered range later. Bro.
By your command.
There is no hesitating in battle.
Insane. $30 plus 27 plus 22. 49, 79.
Roger.
I think we'll start with that.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。Here, everyone believes in me.
So that's our target? That all we got?
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Standing by.
Okay, we did snipe the flying unit.
I'll protect everyone. Let me do it.
But Gami entered the range later. Why? I still don't understand the targeting.
So that's our target?
And this guy will just run in. Duh! It's me!
Such simple misfortunes are only the beginning.
I wish the game actually taught me the mechanics. Maybe Firewatch instead of Andriana is the correct choice. But yeah, funky stage mechanics. Also, I feel that the difficulty is also unbalanced in the sense that it's like first we get a couple of very simple problems, and now we are being asked to do something very complicated that is like 2 levels above the things that we've seen before. So you need to come up with not just one idea, but like 2 or 3 at once. Because you need to babysit Tallulah, who's suddenly taking damage. You need to deal with the flying robots.
It's me. Engaging. Standing by.
You need to do a bunch of things at once.
I'm right here. Are you afraid of me?
I'll just keep spot on the spot, I guess. I mean, it's not as much hard as it is annoying, I'd say. And annoying not in the sense that sort of, oh, I need to do the thing that I don't want to do, but rather the game didn't explain things properly to me, and now I have to perform certain things without really understanding what the game is asking me to do. That sort of stuff. I think I'll just start clearing here for now.
I will protect us all.
Whatever you say.
I think a guy appears here later. So I'm gonna go for Scotty on this spot.
Finally, am I up?
All right.
Oh, I remembered correctly this time.
There is no hesitating. Your attacks have no effect.
And the beeping too. Like, it is piercing my ears. Also should have deployed her earlier.
Are you hallucinating?
Also should have paid attention because now
I'm here, Doctor.
Rockman is gonna die. Absolutely untimely and undeserved.
Slowly burn your life away. My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Age 7-4 was the breaking point for me in my beginner days. Past that point, first clearing became rare. There was insanely under-leveled. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some BS and some really hard stages. Yeah, I still sort of fondly remember the sort of the time when I was a beginner. And
So that's our target.
I was under-leveled as well.
Finally, am I up?
And I was trying to do things ahead, so to say. Because sort of the faster you progress early, the more sort of you can do with it. And sort of you have access to more efficient resource farming stages. Oh, I think I'll have to unemploy her. In order to do this song and dance.
I will protect everyone.
Okay, APM playing is happening. But yeah, unlocking more efficient stages was kind of important. Sort of being able to farm the highest level
So that's our target.
credit stage, for instance,
Standing by.
early. That was a game changer for sure.
Heading into the thick of it.
Give you a small yet huge tip.
Here's something yummy for you.
I mean, borrowing units certainly seems to be sort of a good way to go. And then A in the middle would certainly alleviate a lot of the pains, for sure.
My toxic
Many
meat
of
is
the
ready.
pains.
Try some of my specialty.
But yeah, I think we're doing it right now. A single skill change in the roster. Alright. I'm curious.
Better safe than
Oh, now
sorry.
we just cover everything.
Than the kelp forest.
Are you hallucinating?
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my
Engaging. Standing by.
I'm used to fighting alone.
my. Are you sure you won't?
Anyone hungry?
I think we win. The other S3 can hit air. I didn't know that.
Mission accomplished.
As far as I know, it's a run on the ground kind of move.
Take victory as
How
a
the hell does it
whetstone
hit air?
to hone the cutting edge.
Honestly, same with Noir Altar S2. Because there he just jumps in the air. and suddenly he jumps a bit and then lands with a downward strike. How the hell does that hit air units? Oh, she spins, therefore helicopter, helicopter. Farewell to reunite once more.
It's hardly a sport when all the enemies are human.
Oh yeah, it's the bamboozle with the Rosmontis or something. Where Rosmontis says it's slamming time,
Pain.
and she slams it into the ground. Oh, we can't slam because everyone is on undeployable tiles or something. Right?
Get lost.
Oh, it's because these guys aren't enemies now. They're actually allies. What?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Don't
I can
worry.
do a little trolling.
My poison is not contained. My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Global heals might help here.
My weapon
Snoik.
chooses where the wheel.
But yeah, it's like, if I don't want to have any issues, I just do this. And then I can stall indefinitely. Okay, maybe I do want to activate the skill to make these guys not take as much damage. And then I probably want to do something like this here, because otherwise I might be suffering a bit too much. Sarkaz Centurion Host attacks 3 targets at once. Each attack restores some of this unit's HP. That sounds balanced.
Engaging. That all we got.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Standing by.
A warrior must be ready to face death.
Snake. 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 Okay, so what was this difficulty we're talking about?
Honey to me, poison to you.
It's like I think I can still deploy in the back.
Poison is.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah, these guys regenerate, which is also a wonderful game mechanic.
Engaging.
Aber tonight, eh?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, I think they're beginning to break through.
Honey to me, poison to you.
You do secret ed. What's secret ed?
So that's our target. Standing by.
Poison is. My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Secrets may or may not exist. No. I mean, I am aware of the existence of a stage where you're supposed to bring Emiya, and she's supposed to be E2.
Please, don't be scared of me.
And this is how you unlock Emiya Gangster Mode,
Mission accomplished.
where she relocates to the UK and learns the technique of stabbing. That ain't secret. Kinda, yeah. If you go into the, what's it called? Into the support screen, then you'll see that immediately.
Those who refuse to surrender don't deserve
Something else.
mercy.
Sure. Is there a way to find out about the secret in the game itself? British Emiya Pog. Is Rock the British Emiya? I think I've seen this stage before. Was it in Observe the Chapter 8 map? I mean, I see that there's like a vertical line shared by R8-8 and M8-6. Am I supposed to like align it with something? And also the city is flipped over, that's also a thing. Read the description of the stage. If you wish to prove yourself before a legend, you must first approach perfection. Only the commoners shall bleed. Only the noble shall face slander. '07-29-28. Though some friends may be willing to share your pain, you should perhaps reach out to them. And some may never have been your friends in the first place. This is way too cryptic for me. This can mean all sorts of things. Like, for example, that you're supposed to, like, maybe kill a certain units of these big guys. Or maybe you're supposed to deploy your units in such a way that all of them are in your attack range. Or you need to make sure that all of them survive. Or maybe you need to deploy, like, on a certain tile facing a certain way or something. Shoot with Ark. Yeah, maybe the sad kitten is an imposter. this might just mean that you need to complete the stage in a way that Tallulah doesn't take any damage whatsoever. Guess this is quite good. But like, I've never been sort of a secret hunter. Looking for things like this. Yeah, and then I guess if since this line is fading, I would imagine that the UI would lead to another stage that unlocks like underneath or something like this. Or like a whole like alternative branch. Who knows? If you want, I can tell you. Sure, go for it. About the proper requirements. The proper requirements. Pray tell.
I'm listening.
Man, I was thinking of maybe trying to learn the Valley Girl accent, but it might be a little difficult for me to emulate with my baritone voice. Have to survive with above 50% HP for R8 and for Rusket stage, you have to make sure all guards live. Sure. Does practice mode work, or does it have to be completed in like for real? With this stage, I guess I haven't figured out how to kill the two UFOs in the middle fast enough so that Tallulah doesn't get clipped on her way back. Or what I could do is just I could hold her up in the back for a little longer and then have her pass through in the phase where these guys just cycle the other way around. Practice doesn't count. Alright. Okay, in that case we can just practice to see how to do this properly. Angelina and Perfumer for Roscat stage to get that extra 1k HP. Support Rosa. I mean, have you seen this? Oh, Tex, Alter, and GG. Oh wait, GG is an operator too. Who's GG? Rosa E0. I mean, I'm getting there. I don't have enough resources to get the operators I want to level up in terms of masteries. Golden Glow. Alright. Is it E2 90 M6 Mod 3? If you squint, it is. You just need to squint really hard. She gets watermelon skin. What? Watermelon. Progress 12%. Oh, so this shows the progress. Like, who designed this UI? Like, looking at the spy. Like, how much time has passed since the skill has started training? She eats a watermelon. Alright, fair enough. I was thinking that it's something like, you know, clothes that have green and black stripes. Or like a... No, like just look at this screen right now and tell me if the skill has just started training or if it's close to completion. But yeah, like imagine a beret that is green and black. Just like, you know, a top part of the watermelon if you cut it off. Yeah, so like this looks close to complete, right? It's just started. The progress is 12%. It has 15.5 hours to go. Bro. Like, Arknights has I'm dumb? No, you're not dumb. Arknights has a UI problem, and this isn't even a base stake. Like, whenever I open a new event, I have to spend a minute to understand which buttons I need to click in order to get to the stages. I don't play IS-3, so whenever I reopen the screen of IS-3, which I do once a month, I don't remember where the buttons go, or to which screens the buttons lead, and I get stuck, and I literally don't know how to make my way to certain places. Like, legitimately. I'm decent at navigation, and I'm decent at sort of reading between the lines, but bro, please. Unreal. How worried should I be that the most knowledgeable topics I am in are Arknights and all? I mean, like, it happens to be this way for now. Like, I know a ton of things in Warframe. Or at least I know where to find information about the tons of things in Warframe. Bro has unfinished Annie. He got 14.5 hours left till reset. Don't forget you're free. I mean, I need to run it like once more or something. Okay, but here the solution is simple. We
Commence treatment.
We do this.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
But tonight. Just need to wait with the skill and then I'm fine. I genki da ne. I mean, like, I have a ton of time, so it's all good. I'll finish everything, no problem. Oh, that might be a bit finishing.
Here's something yummy for you.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
My toxicant is ready.
But this is practice mode, so this doesn't matter.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Oh, there's another tile over here. I didn't notice.
Honey to me.
This is actually giga helpful.
Poison to you.
Engaging.
Because now I can do this.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
And Giga Shot's Skadi will just take everyone on. Or most of them, I guess.
Anyone hungry?
I've also realized how hard it is to keep that first shield guard without new funky range units. True. Or maybe this works.
It's no use.
Just stir everything. Kinda, yeah.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
But yeah, a little difficult. They're not trading favorably over here.
By your command.
Get lost.
Engaging.
Maybe facing Mastema to the side could help. But yeah, the first shield guy is definitely an issue.
To face death on the battlefield.
Okay. Snake would slap so hard. If only you could point her to the top lane properly. Maybe you can? If she's deployed on the right. Like over here, facing upwards. But then you need enough firepower to deal with the stuff coming from the right. Let me solve it with my own units, come on guys. Have you no faith in my abilities? Maybe you can just let them go to the blue box on the left. And then maybe I can have some decent blockers up top, absorbing some damage. Let me cook. Oh, also, in principle, Kalsa's skill 3 exists. Or even Kalsa's skill 1. I pick up stuff so fast, so someone will occasionally help the beginner players. Try to help is insane. I mean, what do you mean? This isn't rocket science. And I've done things that are close to rocket science. Not exactly rocket science, but still. Another thing you can do is have more vanguards. To get a bit more DP to get everyone on the field a little faster. Scuddy up top could also help. And sure, if you want to take the compliment. I mean, I'm terrible at taking compliments, so I'm really sorry about that. But I I appreciate the high praise. Man, that sounded almost derogatory. No, like I appreciate it. No need to prioritize it. I mean, it's more engaging than going to the next stage and just completing that. Another thing we can do is just like close the game entirely and leave it for the next time.
Doctor.
And right now we can just go play and also like finish Annihilation. What Annihilation? And let's see. Yeah, this is also a horrible interface. It's stylized. I like it a lot, but bro. The animap rotates in 14 hours. It'll be back. That's a lot of finished Annie. I'm saving it for later. Also, I've tried this one, for example. It's dull. It's extremely long, and I fail at the very end with one leak. The progress is 0 out of 8 because I did the force close. Most animaps are extremely backloaded. Like, what is this design? Like, this is anti-player. To be completely honest, the banners are also extremely anti-player. Oh, and also, what date is it today? January 14. So, like, technically, we have a bunch of time. But sort of, Ebenholz is cool. I wouldn't mind getting Ebenholz, because he is a great character. Emphasis on character. How come banners are anti-player? Imagine you want Ebenholz. Imagine you don't play the game that frequently. How much will it cost you to get a single specific guy in the game? The 91 Denboro's Reach. I have them from rolling 300 times on a limited manner. I've done it once, and right now I'm sitting on just 30k reds. So that is gacha overall. Does it excuse the fact that you need to spend hundreds of dollars, several $100s, to get a single guy in a video game? It's not something exclusive to Arknights. Doesn't matter. You are a player. You want a thing. You want to get a character in a video game. What is a reasonable amount of money to spend on it? I don't think I can buy Evan from here. Yeah, so anyways, how many pulls is this? Much better compared to pass with no guaranteed pity. Again, yes, this is better. Still, how much money do you need to spend? They're improving, which is not something that could be said about most content conscious. True, but it doesn't excuse the point. It's still... It also, sort of, on the one hand. On the other hand, it doesn't cancel the fact that, A, the game needs to exist and we need to pay the developers somehow, and they need to make the money. I'm literally playing for free and I'm complaining. Or I'm bringing up the monetization point. On the other hand, I lost track. So it's like, it is a debate. Yeah, so let's look at it positively. Nice sound effects. Brum. Yeah, let's look at it positively indeed.
Hello. Hello there. You must be the doctor.
Free 6-star.
You've been looking after my
Kind of, yeah.
employees for me. They haven't made trouble for you, have they? Oh, that reminds me. Here's a card from my agency.
Close enough, both are guys.
Go ahead.
True.
私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ。捜査に協力してもらうのだ。え？場所が違う？
え？
そんなはずないのだ。あのペンギン
So how you want to calculate it? Count the 150 pulls 90k around them and turn it into a P. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Yeah, it's like, let's take the current state of things. Imagine that I just loaded up the game. I want to get Ebenholz.
Doctor, Rhodes Island has done so much for me. What can I say except thank
Hummus.
you? If you need anything, just say the word. I'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
Do it.
Hello, my name is
Who
Dash.
this?
I'm your new legal
Dash.
consultant. If you need to call me by a code name, then use Proviso.
Who was
Let me get this out of the way first, though. The general practice of obfuscating all your employees' identities isn't going to fly with me.
Okay, we're getting called out on being obscure with the operators' names.
Hello, I'm Roberta.
Hi.
We meet again.
So yeah, I guess Provisio doesn't understand that we are a front for a PMC. And we are invading other countries and influencing the geopolitics of the world. Because we can. Because we have the power.
My name is Gray. I'm kind of an electrician.
And we're picking up strays from the street, including children. And we're making them fight for us.
Boop, boop, boop.
Honestly, decent. I'm not unhappy. Surely Rose Island missed being a PMC in Arknights 2. Enfield, when?
Doctor, I'm back.
Ooh.
Doctor.
Hey,
I know my last field assignment took longer than usual, but don't look at me like you don't recognize me. Medic operator
Complain so hard the game is giving
reporting
6-star
in.
meta. Streamer luck, I guess. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Okay, get this off my screen, please.
Myrtle of Darren.
Tsundere streamer.
Got a job here, so what have you got for me?
Yosh. What is this instrument? Okay, I pass.
Captain of Reserve
it's way too
A6.
difficult.
Orchid
Way too
reporting
stylized.
in. Are you the doctor?
A staff.
The name's Rose.
It has
Nice
a
to meet ya.
complicated
Here's your ID card.
top
Don't
part
forget
of the
it.
staff. There's like something with the.
I extend my sincere gratitude to you, Doctor of Rhodes Island.
Doctor.
Thank you for sheltering an insignificant down and outer. If such mediocrity as even mine can benefit Rhodes Island's cause, then I couldn't be more relieved.
Truage. Willkommen zum Rhodes Island.
From now
Time to nuke people out of
I'll be in charge
existence.
of managing yours
Yep.
and every
We are leveling him up and we're taking him to R8-8, was it? Or M8-8?
Working with you. Ally, I salute you in
Matterhorn.
true Snow Realm fashion.
I forget that
My code
he's
name
actually
is
wearing a
Matterhorn,
leather coat.
and I'm one of the guards.
Nice.
I'm Melenta.
We
From now
account
on,
all OP bonuses.
my blade is
What do you mean?
yours.
Yeah, game is actively dying. Or rather, my computer is actively dying, I guess. It's lagging super hard. But yeah, thanks game. An actually decent token on 2 characters, reducing DP. But yeah, rigged or what? Yeah, like what is this? It looks like a double hourglass with this whirl with spikes pointing at the user. A lantern. Could be. Maybe like a lava lamp, or I don't know, a vase. Checks her skin. She looks literally the same, but now she's sitting somewhere. First time double OP bonus and bonus OP for buying higher cost OP pack. I mean, it's still there. I'm still free to play. All the packs are here. Even the Gummy starter pack, which is such a great deal. Hummus plus attack. Relevant? Maybe. Maybe not so much. Here. How does he work actually? Attack range changes. How? Attack interval is significantly reduced and each attack deals 30% attack as R's damage. Yeah, but can you tell me more? Can you tell me about the shape? A lot of unbuilt 6 stars. I mean, does it look like I have all the resources in the world? I've been playing since end of April this year, so become Ifrit Lane.
You want something
Actually,
to
not
drink,
bad.
Doctor?
Can have certain uses. Aditer, just my Bahumas. That's all the work until we can get enough DPs to play the muscle mommies to saw stage. Evan holds in full chance.
Doctor.
Thanks. I wish the game told me that. But I have my trusty Twitch chat. So that works as well. But yeah, like, this is a... What's it called? Arknights is a resource game rather than a tower defense game. And I don't have infinite resources. In fact, at the moment, I'm running out of... well, first of all, sanity in-game. Second of all, I'm kind of low on skill books. I need higher level materials for skill mastery. I'm super short on grindstones and the cubes in incandescent alloy. The chips are decent. These are prepared for leveling up 3 units, but I'm still waiting on the materials. I need to farm more. Did you empty the event shop? Yes, I have. Even the furniture, I think. Well, challenge mode, not really interested. Yeah, like, these are not really relevant. I have like 12 of these. At least was decent grindstone. Sitting on 78. You still farming those? Do you finish the story? I have completed all the stages, but I haven't read the story, unfortunately. I will once I have the time. It's just that this week hasn't been the best. As you know. Bruh. Don't bruh me. I will. I actually sort of enjoyed the parts that we played through. They were kind of to the point. They were character focused. And things were happening. And things seemed important and progressing at a decent pace and stuff. Yeah, I will hold my promise. It's just that
a very
not
fascinating recording.
Recording?
Oh. I don't say.
Not everything at once.
Promotion? Allow me to decline. 9. Not for lack of necessity.
9.
But of knowledge of who is being recognized. Is it myself? Or the Witch King's remnants lodging within me?
Okay. I see how it is. Now we wait for German VA. And I'm out of skill books. And Max calls too. That's rough. This is also rough. Like, man.
A very fascinating recording. Huh? I don't say that with irony.
And Russian
Nobody
EA.
ever thought to buy videotapes for Graf Urtica.
He can become a nuke that deletes people
And
from
he couldn't
existence.
leave
He
the
can become
spire.
a pseudo AoE caster, or he can go into elemental damage. That's nice. Very fun, interesting unit. But most importantly, he actually has a story. And it kind of makes sense. And his visual design is on point. I mean, okay, he may not necessarily look like a fighter, but then the Abyssal Hunters look like, you know, Bloodborne characters. So I think it's fair. Okay, anyways, question. How are we feeling, chat? Do we want to go for the secret stages? Or do we want to go for like continuing the unlocks? Or do we want to go for a couple of games of League? Just free OP. I mean, like, challenge mode always exists. And I can go back to, like, even chapter 1. Or chapter 0, if it offers challenge mode. Yeah, like, I have completed, like, a couple here and there. But, like, all of this is just there available for the taking. The whole world just feels great now that everything is not in 160p. I mean, like, I want to try this out once in the future and have a meme stream that is in 140p. Got E2 EMEA, naturally. I mean, like, the one that I was using, it's she did have skill 1 because it's the most general use skill. But, yeah, she's here. If you took the time to clear past stories, would have another 300 pulls easy. True. And then the annihilations that are uncleared, they're on rotation, they will come back in the future. Whenever I want, I can get the resources. It's just that I'm not sort of really tuned into the news. I'm not too sure about what operators are coming, what their stories are, what is exciting about them. I know that sort of the event that will come alongside the operators will be a sort of essentially an advertisement for those operators. In 2 days we get limited event with a Berry and Swire altar. I see. Mia skill 2 damage is really great, but it might be a bit too random. I mean, like, I'm okay with random things. No Sculptor and Banner, though. Alright, in that case, I can sit that one out. But yeah, getting Evan Halls and 20 pulls is honestly wonderful. Huge stonks. Already forgot about Lee. Who? Bro, 2 days! Yeah, the chat is telling me that it's 2 days until the next event. Finally, I'm gonna get a Goat Woman. I mean, congratulations. There may be a regular version lurking around somewhere. Just I guess not here. She may or may not have been on the blue banner a little while back. Or even on a regular banner. I don't know, time flies. Double altar banner. Kind of, but sort of what is the story behind the altar units? Because like if we look at let's say Hibiscus altar, there is like some story how she came to be. She's grown up, quote unquote. Same for Crew's altar. There is a sort of a time lapse and some sort of character development between her regular version and her altar version. Not all altars are equal. Enchant altar. I should just into volcanoes, that's it. I see. I mean, I know the base story that she's supposed to have like one of the highest concentrations of Originium in her blood or something like that. On par with Emiya, or maybe higher. And so she's super close to dying, but she's super young. And also she's a reference to the Icelandic volcano that became famous. Now, if you, at least 2 years back, when there was an explosion and the planes in Europe had trouble flying around because of the smoke. Yes, Calder is bad ending universe, yeah. Truage. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. How are we feeling, chat? Because, like, I'm not sure if I really want to continue with this stuff. I mean, I can try the crazy strat. What do we want for it, though? Let me look at the enemies real quick. I want to see the... Oh, they actually have pretty good resistance, but pretty bad defense. So maybe actually packing Archetta instead of BP, instead of Bloops, will be beneficial.
I will see to them.
So let me look at skill 3. Rushes forward 2 tiles, slashing all surrounding enemies. But she slashes once, or once for like 2.5 times the damage. But I don't think that's going to be enough for... She slashes 4 times. Oh yeah, 2 tiles. And on each tile she slashes things, right? Can hit aerial units, I see. No. Each tile is 4 slashes. Well, that's absolutely clear from this description. Well, the range extension is relatively straightforward. It's mentioned. Oh, she... For every step moved... So I guess she takes 2 steps per tile. Or maybe she has like 2 swords and that's why. Or daggers or whatever this is. She's dual wielding weapons and that's why she hits twice. Or maybe she indeed takes 2 steps. I'll use the second skill, I think it's more appropriate. The defenders are probably fine. Let's try this layout. If LoL taught me anything, spinning equals winning. Okay, I'll not question it. Okay, I can go single speed. 1x. But yeah, the important things we need to set up is the wave and
Arrived at designated position.
and Raiden Shogun.
My rule is to balance your lives.
Don't question the logic. I think we have plenty of time because like the skill has to charge.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Oh, maybe I should have swapped to skill 1 instead of skill 3. Won't question until I do. Perfect.
My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Yeah, no stonks. But like the stun works. Okay, Saber bottom lane is doing just fine.
My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Yeah, Saber is just solving this with no issues. Everyone.
My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Sure, monster can handle that. I might switch to skill 1 instead of skill 3. The DPS is not super important because Raiden Shogun is OP. Okay, this guy has to undeploy. Okay, this goes here, and I might actually need a medic now. Maybe deploying Ubuntu to the left is also a decent choice.
Get lost.
Yeah, Saber is certainly feeling it. But yeah, like, look at the stun. With the value. Let's activate the skill, I think. It will come online again relatively soon.
Finally, am I up?
We just need to delay.
My. Are you sure you want to treat me?
Is this the last wave? Probably not. But yeah, maybe if we just throw more things at the problem, then we'll do better.
So that's our target? That all you got?
Bim 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 bim. Almost. Yeah, the frontliner is certainly feeling it. Let's help him out. Yeah, the skill activations will certainly need to be timed better. How's the Master module? Which module? I think we can do this. I think it should be fine.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Yeah, I don't think the front guy is making it.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Yep, unfortunate. The second guy either. Raiden Raiden Gashinda.
Doctor? Is the doctor okay?
My estimate can reach 99% slow. No, I didn't know. Why? Probably like a combination of like a maximum skill mastery plus maximum level plus maximum module or something like this. But yeah, cost -8 is kind of huge. But you need to clear CB5. Previous stage 3 effects, sure. It also shows you just stage 3 and not stage 2. Okay. So let's see, 30% slow. Plus 15% slow outside. CB5 easy. But you need to get there, right? You need to open the... I mean, we can go module hunting. Or we can go, what's it called? I still have the paradoxes to clear, right? Because, like, now I have a bunch more operators that are super high level. Oh no, I just remembered. 30% slows out with S3. True. Oh no. Also, I remember Schwartz's paradox. It is also... It looked convoluted. We tried it like once or twice. It didn't work. M6 worth based. Because like both skills are useful. And can be used. But yeah, in terms of levels, like sort of for the units that are high level, I'm trying to like go for masteries. It's just that for some, the resource requirements like are kind of steep, so it's difficult to reach those. But sort of for the coolest skills, I think we're doing decent already, and it will only become better in the future. Oh yeah, I remember when I had Mastery 1 on skill 2 and Mastery 2 on skill 3, and I said that, oh yeah, my Spectre Ultra is M3. Which is true, or was true. Now she's M4, which is better than M3, I guess. Bigger number. First snipers can help with suggestions. It's my specialty. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're the Sniper Knights enjoyer. So what do you recommend? We have certain lubricants like Illiger S3 M1 that they matter since he gets +1 range, which can create a lot more difference. I mean, yeah, people say that sort of breakpoints matter. And well, yes, but actually no. Because, like, yes, it is a resource management game, but I sort of hardly see myself using or needing to use a lot more units than I already have. I feel Schwartz Y is better than X. A Y as in the module. Or the skill. No, wait. The module. Okay. But yeah, I remember something like this because of what is it? Like, yeah, do you really care about redeployment time on a sniper? I think you really want to sort of go for ignoring physical dodge and enemies that are directly in front. Yeah, but this I can buy right now, for instance. Just mainly for me. I see. But yeah, like, sort of, I can see some use cases Give some, please. I want to get modules. Because your anti is a pain. I mean, like, look at the equipped modules. Like, nothing here, nothing here. This is level 1, I think. This is level 3, but here, you know, synergy. Skill 2 and this module. The first one. I may buy this one and Mastery 3, Skill 3. But I've been using Scotty as a heli drop, basically. Archetta doesn't really need it. I mean, yeah, I remember that sort of just diving into things like, yeah, aerial targets. Why are you interested in aerial targets? This is okay, but this number is kind of small. A bunch of skill points. But what if you're skill 1? Why do you need this many skill points? Imagine being skill 1 and module 2. Posey, no reason not to invest. I mean, like, I guess eventually I can see myself sort of investing into every operator, at least sort of making some build for at least one of the skills. Posey strong. But I never end up using her, that's the problem. Biggest quality of life is Mastema. True, because of the DP reduction and stuff. But yeah, like, that takes time. Yeah, the global slow is kind of nice. But that also means that the stages will take longer with that module equipped. What if I want to speedrun? What if I want to speed clear for resource farm? I guess the answer is, like, don't use Mastema, or use Mastema without her module, but, like, anti-synergy. You eat them, it's a blue box with Phantom Ruby. Yep. Oh. Come to think of it, you know there are speed clears for stages, but what about speed throws? How fast can you lose a stage? Are there certain techniques you can use to speed up the loss? Like, you know, pushing the enemies into the blue box forcibly. Just use croissant. But yeah, okay, so here's what I think. Yeah, Lee doesn't insane down. True. Here's what I think. I think I'll just go to the end, basically. Clear, or like use up the rest of the sanity to clear forward, because I just want to unlock a bunch more stages for resource farming. Basically. We can return to like the health stages and the secret stages and the challenge mode later. I just want to open up more of the quote-unquote map, or make more levels available. so that I can do more efficient things in the future. Because I've been sitting on like beginner stages for a while. In terms of resource farm, which is definitely not the best idea. But right now, I need to take a short bathroom break, and get some more water. KFC collab, nice. But no KFC in the KFC collab, unfortunate. Okay, so 5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
See you soon. Nori 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 nori. Bum ba-dum. Jan ja ja.
Okay, so I think this thing appeared somewhere before in one of the, what's it called?
Great. I'm good at supporting assaults.
Bloops committing assault.
Oh no.
I think there was like an event with the replays of a bunch of stages from the story or something like this, from the events, like select stages or something. And I think this was one of them, right? Yeah, like these are, they're guys trapped, need to defend bottom, and simultaneously you want to clear top.
Up team A4, Yato in position.
Like there's dogs running and stuff.
Engaging. That all you got? Finally, am I up?
A warrior
Yeah,
must be ready
these
to
guys
face
are
death
relatively
on the
tanky, so You actually want decent units to deal with them and stuff. Similar was in a side story. Alright.
By your command, a warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, I'll need to distract this dude.
Engaging. Vital clearance, no use!
My toxicant is ready. Honey to me, poison to you.
Get lost.
They actually cared about global players. Kind of funny to see you start doing and food releases coming closer. I mean, like, marketing.
I'm heading for power and glory.
I will protect everyone.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Engaging.
Anyone hungry?
Standing by.
Yeah, the worst part is that the dude in the leftmost box is suffering, and he's the toughest to rescue, for sure.
This sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out? I'm used to fighting alone.
My rule is to balance
Maybe the
your
rest is
lives
just a
hanging.
speedrun.
Here's something. Yeah.
That's a bit of a mistake, it seems. But yeah, when this guy's running, which is to play. We deploy Yara Altar, and then she baits the attacks successfully. Okay, there's 5 people here, so we're good. We Gucci. Oh yeah, more guys will be coming. And they have no chill. What does the escapismo? Chapter 8 seem really nice. I mean, you still have no control over them. You still have to babysit them to some extent.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Here's something.
Yeah, Saber is OP. Oh no, Saber fell off. She's not as good as the new unit. Myrtle is the 6-star or the 7-star Vanguard. Yeah, they run to safety, which is really nice of them.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
For sure. I remember something about like a weird juggle, a weird song and dance that you had to do in the remake of the stage. Maybe related to the big guys or something. I mean, it's certainly better, but
I'm used to fighting alone.
My talks. Anyone hungry?
we literally had to babysit them 24/7. Yeah. I mean, that aspect is true. But sort of, I still think that even if it was a little annoying, it was kind of a nice change of pace to some extent. It is a bit of a mix-up compared to the usual things that you need to do. Was it practice mode? Crap. Should have just gone into the regular mode and beaten it. First try.
First try.
What a pain.
My rule is to balance your lives.
I think I'll just do this, to be honest.
For you may miss the misery of your death.
So that's our target?
I'm used to fighting alone.
And maybe like let these guys run.
My rule is to balance balance your lives hanging. My rule is the balance
Maybe
your
deploy the
lives
second
hanging.
bear earlier.
Everyone, what are you scared of?
This should still work.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
The Sirocosano. Yeah, they also had the civilians.
Here's something yummy for you.
So that's our job.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
I'm heading into power and glory.
So that's our target?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Finally. Am I up?
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Oh no. Which one gets blocked? Well, if it's fast enough, then both. Alright. Easy.
Commence treatment.
Let's add a healer. Let's kill this dude.
Get lost.
Let's heal Scotty. And then drop her again later. I can also do this. To speed things up, maybe that?
Get lost.
I think I just used whoops before.
Poison is not contagious.
Yes, Scotty bunking people never gets old. That's true.
Poison kiss.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Though the sword technique is of course a little silly, but it's spent as a lane, so it's fine.
A warrior must be ready to
Kono
face
Dio
death on
da.
the battlefield.
Mission accomplished.
Yare yare. Ho ho. Oh, katteru no ka. I think someone told me once that
Those who
Dio
refuse
is in
to
fact
surrender don't deserve
the
mercy.
protagonist of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Based? Maybe. What is this? Oh, there's roadblocks. Alright. Might be okay. Never watched Jar Jar and the Clue. A lot of people are recommending it. I started with season 1 and I didn't like it as much. And in season 2 I felt that's sort of the degree of
It's hardly a sport when all the enemies are human.
what's it called? Of absurdity. The degree of absurdity wasn't high enough. I'll just funnel here.
A
Fuck
warrior
it.
must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Yeah, like I'll make these guys go all the way around. In terms of a degree of absurdity,
A warrior must be ready to face
I
death on the battlefield.
I personally really like Guilty Gear. So if you want a plot that is completely inane, and it knows that it's inane, and is not afraid to just be itself, then Guilty Gear is the way to go. If you can ever go back to watching anime, the freedom or pacing I can get with mangas are way too satisfying. Interesting. Okay, I don't like how this guy's running. I get the vibe that he might do something bad on impact. Oh, and also the tiles in front of the red boxes are blocked, so can't just deploy Scotty facing inward.
Slowly burn your life away.
My weapon chooses its way.
Imagine this. I think this can be a funny meme.
Are you hallucinating?
Yeah, like I think these guys get slowed in the attack range, right?
My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Then there's these guys. Such a buzzkill.
Poison kiss.
My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Yeah, and the last skill just doesn't go off because of reasons.
Finally, am I up?
Get lost.
Yeah, I think I'm just deploying Scotty and she's gonna just take care of business. Boom, 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 boom.
Warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Boom, boom. Yeah, like, I think these guys can only be blocked by people with a certain block count.
Not bad. A solid
Modular
win.
airflow is not that noticeable. I can see it. On 2x. On 1x, wasn't paying attention. She has not yet died, but she has already seen too much death. Foreboding. And also the stages are in parallel, so I wonder if sort of the storyline is also... Oh, I can't play this because I don't have the sanity. So I think it's end of the road for today, unfortunately. Close, but
Doctor.
no pots. I mean, I do have pots, but I think I have to save them for the event, right? Otherwise I won't be able to clear the shop, or I'll need to do the shop more frequently, or like do stages more frequently. Oh, it's a 21-day event. All right.
Doctor.
But like still, I might want to just do a bunch of things going in. We might have some fun with units though, because I'm thinking I'm really not interested in Praminix or Silence. I would like to get Project Red, either from this selector, or from polls, or from recruitment. No luck yet, but what I'm thinking is that if I get duplicates of Red, I'm actually happy because reducing I get free 5-star selector to get a long Annie. Alright, fair enough. I'm thinking that I'm happy to get parts of Project Right because it decreases deployment time, or the DP. It helps with deployments and redeployment and stuff, so we can commit.
Project Red. Wolf Hunter. Smells wolves.
Welcome, Geralt. An actual 5-star operator. Those exist. I don't have enough books.
As long as it helps me hunt. As you like it.
She's actually to the point. No long speeches and
As long
everything.
as it helps me hunt.
Surprised you're lacking this much in books. Do you not clear Orange Shop daily? I do. It's just that, have you seen how many masteries I have on the skills? All of this costs books, especially for 6 stars. Like, you can count and you can see how many books this is. And I'm not doing the aerial defense stages that frequently. Like, almost all of my operators that are Elite 2 have at least something invested in the masteries. Many of them have Mastery 3, and some of them have more. So I'm doing my best. Another thing I'm doing is I'm using...
I wonder if there's
I was using Helliger almost daily to convert from white books into green books. I can do it again. And then convert the...
If only I can find shelter for the children.
You can get a huge influx of books. True. So, like...
Doctor.
So, like, we're eating. We're eating good. I hate to leave these below 7. But I need more stuff. This I can actually get. It's just I'm converting polyester as well. It's like I'm doing so much resource conversion, it's crazy. Like, I don't even have enough polyester. Everything got converted into tier 3s. Or tier 4s? I'm not sure. Where's the guy? Yeah, he gets bumped all the way down here. So I think I'll actually do this to be a bit more balanced. So yeah, like, tons of resources are coming, but need to be a little patient. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. Also, what about the promotion? Promotion. Can I make the cubes? Also, like, can't I just make this ordering default? Oh, I need the polyester as well. Oh, you got a funny bug. You mean W? Oh, you posted it on Discord. Alright. Let me see if I can open it somehow.
Letting go.
Also sitting on a ton more master books in terms of rewards. Or in terms of IS rewards. Right. It's just that, you know, you need to grind integrated strategies in order to unlock everything. And that takes time. And I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. And I didn't even sort of start with maxed out sanity, I don't think. We cleared a few stages while discussing things. And we're already out. Or we're out just after the 3.5 hour mark. Okay, so what happened? What am I looking at? Oh, the guy is in the house. And it's Elysium too. Man, I'm hot. And Elysium is a Libri, which may make him... Oh, the Cucaracha is a Sarkaz. But alright.
Close enough.
What else can I do? Should I invest into Rosa? Into Rasa, sorry. She can be interesting, right? Yeah, like, this attack range. Or ignoring defense when attacking big-boned people. Yeah, but the mats, the materials don't exist anymore. Because, like, let's be honest. I am really not interested in Kyobi. Or Hoshi. Weedy can be the funny push mechanic. Dorothy can be the funny trap mechanic. But I'm also sort of... this is like B tier for me. The crab can be funny because Musha, but is also kind of B tier. Easte is A tier because it's the ABC gang. These four I chose because they're 4 stars. They can be cheap to raise. And I may need an arts guard because I don't have any. Totter has a funny attack range, but he's also Besieger, so if I get a Rosa, or Rasa, then Totter will be like a duplicate. Hibiscus I don't remember why she's here. She's a harm assist, right? Attacks deal arts damage and heal the HP of an ally within the attack range. Yeah. And then, like, I have people like Phantom here, who also kind of deserve, well, maybe not deserve, but he's an interesting guy for sure. And Mudrock, like, I don't know. Do we raise Mudrock at all? Also giga expensive. And then it's not really my style. I kind of like to go for lighter compositions. And for interesting effects. Mudrock is just like, I hold this lane, we Gucci. Mudrock E1 is good enough for most teams. E1 max level or E1 level 1? Also, what's the increase in stats that we get? Plus 700 HP. Plus 15, plus 150 attack. Defense goes up by quite a bit. By 110 points. 116. Resistance doesn't go up. So I thought of my Elysium. And man, he's hot. But yeah, like this talent is situational, and the third skill is also situational. Yeah, I think most people run with the skill 2, right? Even is number one priority if you care about fun. I care about memes as well. Anyways, I have my own sort of machinations, you could say. Evan is also a meme. I made a meme out of myself. Some dragging going on, I see. Oh yeah, the E2 art is just a black screen. Or like, it has some sort of a background, so it's not transparent. Oh. Only target elite or boss enemies. Problem with most enmity units. Oh, is he an enmity unit? Mystic Caster. Oh, Mudrock is enmity, I see. But yeah, the problem is that he, too strong and can solo the stage, or that they're not strong enough and die miserably. Yep. Units that can't be healed. Alright. Mudrock Penance, biggest examples. Alright, I see. Does Helliger qualify as an enmity unit? Or does his sort of heal via attacking still count as healing? He is enmity. I see. UD is Kid he cancel as well as Mudrock Penance. Alright. But I mean, like, what's a general without his army? Right. We have to add the Pajumka and the Bears into the mix. They cannot be directly healed by a medic, they are an enmity. Yeah, it's like a bit of a misnomer, if you ask me. A unit that excels at single target more than you. True. Reaper guards, Moshe guards, and Juggernaut defenders. 11 units total. I see, so almost a full squad. But not quite. Maybe more coming in the future, who knows? But yeah, I think I've done basically everything I could right now. I can spend the rest of the sanity somehow. Tomorrow morning, or maybe tonight after the stream.
I'm sure, on a daily basis.
I'm sure.
You interact with many operators. When you converse with them, you must be alert for any speech that attempts to influence.
Okay, sorry to cut you off, but that was very long. So, should we call it a night here, or do we want to do a quick tier list? Oh, a tier list is not going to be quick, is it? Yeah, maybe let's save it for another time. Because I could certainly discuss my views and opinions on like certain Arknights units and what I like about them, or on characters from League. Streamer asks chat to continue or end. It's more a question. It's a rhetorical question. I'm sort of trying to get a feel for what I would like to do. And I'm doing 24-hour stream. No, unfortunately, not doable tonight. Maybe at the end of the year, like once again for Christmas. Streamer doesn't care about viewer opinions. Yeah, it's like you sound like a newspaper title. Yeah, no correct answers. True. Here's another rhetorical question to you. You know how in life, certain things don't have an answer? Or is it that they have no correct answers? Or that they have multiple correct answers? Or they don't have an answer at all? Think about that for a second. This can be the answer to everything if you try hard enough. I heard people say that violence is not the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes. It was mostly in the context of Doom, but culture take, kind of, yeah. In life, I'm not really a fan of violence. I'm more of a fan of decisive action. Indecision is problematic, which is the behavior in which I'm engaging right now. And I just think that sort of issues can be resolved without fighting. Can I answer rhetorical questions? Yes. I mean, you may, but by definition, rhetorical questions are questions that are not supposed to be answered, or that may not necessarily have an answer. But when it comes to Doom, I do have the mug. I did buy both of the most recent games, Doom 2016 and Eternal, and my base take is that I prefer 2016 to Eternal, and I'll stand by that. Don't know. Somehow I prefer sort of the feel of things or the vibe of things. The general sort of art direction and storytelling. And their expression in mechanics rather than sort of how the mechanics feel as a sort of a gameplay thing. I guess that might be the reason. And also something that's sort of, when thinking about characters from League, I also prefer Swain, Kindred, and Pantheon because of their character rather than of their game mechanics or their implementation in game, how they function. Guess it's a matter of values and priorities. Someone who hasn't played Doom 2016 but Eternal was good. I mean, it's alright. But yeah, whenever there were sort of interviews about the game, the designers were talking about the combat puzzle, and I like to say that I prefer more combat and less puzzle in my combat. Either way, Doom will never not be good. It's a unique experience for sure. I heard that Doom 3 was kind of bad, but I never experienced it firsthand. So, have you watched the 2024 season cinematic? Yes. Had Kindred as the main character, you could say. Yeah, one of the sort of main characters of the cinematic. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. And I've seen the lore analyses as well, and like the sort of, I've already known the majority of the details, but yeah, there are some interesting things in there for sure. But yeah, I guess I might as well end the stream with the beginning. Or with the words that start that cinematic. Tomorrow is a hope, never a promise. But I can certainly promise you that the next stream should be on Wednesday, but we'll see how it turns out. Agreed to release the skin after the cinematic. I mean, it is what it is. You have to make ends meet. You need to earn the bread. And so do I. But nah. I had some fun tonight. I hope you had some fun as well. I will think about what I want to do in the future. Maybe we can play some League on stream. Together or solo, figure out the game, or figure out how we want to make content out of it, or videos or something. We'll see. But until then, I wish you a good night, take care, and see ya.
Bye.